Hello, hello. Maybe I can pop this out somehow? No. Oh, but I won't be able to see it if I do this. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we'll just put it right here. I'm trying to figure out how I can see my stream for the comments. I would have to mute it as well. There we go. Then the chat is still kind of messed up. All right, we're going to cancel that idea. I haven't streamed in so long, I don't even remember, like, how do I look at the chat while I'm streaming? Well, I guess there's something in here. There's a refresh chat button. Live dashboard. Oh man, but like the... Ooh. I feel like it's lagging quite bad. Like really bad. Really, really bad. So maybe this won't work. Hello, Shogi Dad. Frank. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. My wife is away, but I don't know. It seems very choppy, no? Maybe that's just on my end. And actually, maybe I can do this performance mode thing. Performance mode. Maybe that'll make things better. Well, I'm not really sure. So I guess I'm just gonna play the game and see how it goes and see how it feels on my end. I haven't played a ton of ShogiWars lately, other than Tsume battles. Or not. Is it just that the stream is dying because of the quality? Like, one of the problems with the computer that I have, I think, is that it's really not made for this. It's just like a MacBook Air. Ooh. Oh, no video at all. That's disappointing. Well, it can't be the performance mode thing. That's just so that it doesn't consume as much resources, I think, right? It's saying 30 FPS in my Streamlabs thing, but how, wait, are you hearing me still? I mean, that would also be a bit surprising, but oh, that was probably a mistake. Yeah, 3 frames per second, I think you mean. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I might need to rethink some things for streaming, at least. At least when I'm doing just like normal or my videos. I use the same software for my videos, but I guess that doesn't consume as many resources as actually live streaming versus recording the video locally. So this is interesting that he's bringing his king this way. But I kind of want to double jump my knights here. We're back. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna blame it on you, Frank. I'm just gonna assume it was your problem. Although it was, I will admit, it was very slow on my end. So this was kind of the idea in the first place. I wanted to jump my knights. Let's see. Bishops are kind of scary, but I can just block. So a lot of times when you analyze these types of positions, you can give up 2 knights for just like 1 silver or whatever. Let's see if he takes with the knight or the gold. Also his... that hurts. So I'm using my rook to defend the gold. Cool. So he wants to... can't I just do this now? Layout is fairly offset vertically. I don't know what that means. Not sure what that... Like it's off, like it's not like to the screen. So I have it on... Alright, I'm gonna turn off performance mode real quick. Ah, I see what you mean. It's not the... Is that because my old layout was not so good? I mean, this is a bit better. You can see the whole screen at least for now. But I used to have like a better layout. I don't know why it's different. Like this, obviously this is a very completely different layout. But let me try a different one. ShogiWars in game is what this one is called. Yeah, no, I see. Wait, it's like it's all cut off, I think, for the main one. It's like a little bit off, right? Like it's do I have something to scroll with on this side? Not really. Is it like this? It's getting there. It's getting there. Although it still feels off, no? Or do I need to do this now? We're getting there. I think we're getting there, guys. Yeah. Wait, so then that means... Ah! Yeah, when you zoom it in, yeah, I think maybe something wonky happened with my, oh no, oh, wait! That's so weird. I mean, I can give this guy a couple minutes, right? While we fix this. Oh, I see why. Okay, you know what? Well, I'm gonna keep it like that for now. It's like at least a little bit better, I think. Okay, so what do I want to do? I guess I can drop a pawn here and just win the knight. Knight drop might be a little bit scary. Knight drops. But you know what? Let's be aggressive. I guess, is it zoomed in? Is that what the problem is? No. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go with that for now. It is like slightly too zoomed in for some reason. Like the border of the board is not viewable, but... No, but like then why... Do I need to do this? Okay. That seems better. Really? Wait, so what's the plan? So if I run, he's gonna jump the knight. Then I tataki, and then he runs this way. But I feel like I can just give this up. Maybe I want to tataki first. There's some, like, tataki, but then he comes this way is the problem, right? Because I want to drop a silver here. It's like one of the main things I want to do. So if he takes it, I have a silver drop. But he's just going to come this way. So how do I deal with that? But I think it looks a little bit better now, right? At least the board. But actually, now that I look at it, now my face is like cut off. Can I just like do it like this? Not really. Whatever I just did didn't do anything.
5分
Is it like... Yeah, no, this is not doing what I think it should be doing. Oh, it's this. Okay. I think I can fix that later. As I said, I have not streamed in quite a while. But my wife is out of town. And usually the reason why I don't stream is because I don't want to be annoying to my wife who's in the other room. But she's not here. Maybe actually I just go here and then I just take here, and then when he comes back this way, that's good for me. Like I can like do stuff on this side of the board. Or I can just drop a silver and then drop the knight. That kind of looks good. Or I have like, I can just like drop a silver. Dropping a knight is kind of interesting. That's true. Yeah, okay, so I see. Whatever I did wrong on the main part of the board is what's also skewed. Because, like, you can see I used to put, like, my little avatar guy over here, over the avatar. Okay, well, I can move that, and that works. So somehow everything got shifted over. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to start moving. So if I let him take and I take, how bad is that? I get a bunch of knights. I get 2 knights for a silver, and I have like 3 knights. Actually, I don't even have to take this. It's not really doing anything. Now that I look at it. Okay, I don't have to take that. So like a knight drop here, threatening a drop here. Okay, let's do this and threaten the silver. And if it runs this way, then we have a knight drop. That kind of looks good. I kind of like how this ended up. I guess he has a drop here, though. That's kind of annoying. He had a bishop drop here. I mean, I just take this, right? Or no? Do I run? I could... No, if I run in the gold... So I guess he wanted to sack this and then drop it? Oh, no. Okay. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
2分
I can
30 秒
take the knight. Then he has the bishop. Do I have any? He can't run this way. Silver drop. Silver drop. I think we need to do something. This bishop is here. My window itself, open tab bar. Oh. Something like that, yeah. I'm not really sure how it all works.
2分
Maybe I should have taken the silver first. So that I have the extra piece and I get it with check. Well, okay. How about this? If he takes it, then we save the bishop. Alright. Transform. So I guess this one... He took that one. That's interesting. Okay, well at least I can run this way. And that defends the bishop drop. Oh, you know what? I also might be doing the complete wrong thing in editing it. because it says top. And I thought that if I lowered top, it would like get rid of some of the top, but that's not actually what's happening. That's not actually what's happening. Wait, it's like moving it, it's getting rid of it, but it's moving it up. That's such a strange thing to do. That is such a strange thing for that to do. Ah! It's like snapping in place where I don't want it to. I'm pretty sure we're just dead. But I guess, okay, I can take something for now. This actually looks okay, except for my little avatar guy. Oh, if I do it this way though, it looks okay. For some reason when I do it like this, nothing snaps anywhere. Playing bridge in the background, interesting. I feel like I used to play bridge online somewhere. Or was that like hearts or spades or something on some Microsoft game? Well, the thing is, if the silver moves, then he has this bishop drop. You know, attacking from below is kind of interesting.
30秒
Ah! We're like kind of surrounding him. Okay, maybe I can go for something like this. We'll give him the bishop drop, but then it's something. I don't think I have enough pieces to mate him is the problem. Yeah, I don't quite have enough pieces, and he can even just take this and run below again. Yeah. I don't know if that does anything. He also has this like triple bishop drop, yeah.
10秒
Really? Karai na. Karai, karai. So karai, normally in Japanese it means spicy, but they use it for some reason in shogi context to mean like I don't even know how to explain it. They say it is like it's kind of mean, like you're playing in like a very safe way, so like to give the opponent nothing to do. Ippon, yeah, I know. So now does this do anything? If I make it bigger, so that does make it bigger. Seven viewers. I wonder if they're all. I'm curious to see what the breakdown is, because I tried a little bit of a growth hack, so to speak, where I put some Japanese into the stream title. I'm just curious if that does anything. If like more Japanese people will come. And I specifically put this is like an American playing shogi. Okay. If you want to defend it that badly. I think now I can just do this. Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to defend it that badly. Ooh. What? Is there anything I can do with the bishop after I take it? Not really. I guess in promoting it here does hurt. So if I just run, like let's say over here to defend, and he takes, take, then we have a silver. No, we have a bishop, right? So if I here, I'm kind of defend over here, and I bring the rook back. Oh, okay, yeah. You can take it that way. Chirp, chirp. Hello, Night Sparrow 101. I had an idea to sack this and drop the knight, but when he takes with the bishop, that doesn't work. Actually, if he takes with the bishop, I can bring the rook, right? And then I can take this. And then I'm double attacking the knight if he takes this. Maybe. Maybe there's something there. So now he just wants to promote. I guess I have to defend it. I can't just let him promote the pawn for free. Okay, well, that's okay. Do I drop the pawn? I can go for the rook trade. Rook trade is bad because then he drops the rook here. Silver doesn't work. Take, he just takes the silver. I think we're just dropping the pawn. I can also push, maybe? Silver? Silver hits this, defends the pawn. Take. Take hurts, though. Okay, let's do this. I have a pawn. Oh, he retreats the dragon. So he wants to, like, drop a pawn? Pawn? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Boom. Get out of here. Get out of here, dragon. Ah, that was so close to just having a silver drop here. But he can take the gold. If I go with the rook, I didn't want to do that, right? Yeah. So silver. Ooh. I wonder if I jump if he's gonna promote. Take.
7分
Take there. Pawn. Silver doesn't quite work. You just take. Okay. Block the promotion. Yeah, I know, right? I thought that was so nice, and they kind of just avoided everything. That was annoying. Well, wait. So if I come here, he drops the silver. I run away, he takes the knight. Annoying. So if I drop the silver, he drops the silver. I can drop a silver. Take. Promote and say you're kind of slow. If I drop the silver here, he just runs to here. If I sack for the knight, take, knight drop, I can push the pawn, promote, run away, silver. Silver? Block the promotion. I wasn't trying to block the promotion. I was trying to block him from getting in at all. And I thought if he took it, there was the jumping the knight for the fork. That was the idea. So I thought he was gonna have to go back here, and I have it blocked, and then I can do something else. But it didn't quite work out that way, unfortunately. Okay, how about this? How about we run here? He has to drop the silver.
5分
We take it, pawn, and then we get the hell out. That's like the only thing I see where I'm not like just completely like losing all of my pieces. Yes. And now we need to find something here. Something on the other side of the board. It's at least a little bit slow. The token's pretty fast though. Block, take, 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 and then try and attack over here. So he's gonna come here, and I need something. I have to go like all the way over here, which means I need to run my king somehow. What if I go here? If he takes this, I can like drop my silver over here, and then my king can get out. If he comes in now, I have this. This is kind of interesting. Not good enough. Not good enough. I should probably do this before he takes this, so I can get out. If I go silver drop, he just comes this way. That's something, actually. The gold is kind of like in the middle of nowhere now. Oh? This hits this, it defends this. Hopefully I can get my horse here. Hits the gold. I can also... Let's do this first. Yeah. So now he's got two basically completely dead pieces.
3分
Oh. Well, we're in much better shape than we were a few moves ago, at least. That's for sure. Now I just need to figure out something to do with the rook. I don't know if it's worth me like super concentrating. King. The token is marching towards me menacingly. It was, yeah, and it is. But like now like his king is not that safe. Like the structure's not that good, right? So
2分30秒
So the idea is he can take here with check, and it hits this, which is hanging. This also defends token coming to here. Not, I don't know how much I needed to defend that, but... Ah, he takes the gold. Takes the gold.
...2分
This horse over here is really strong. I have a pawn back here. I can't even...
1分30秒
These silvers kind of like are just not doing anything. Well... That's annoying. Just need something to stick. This is not gonna work. He just drops a gold. Ah, there was something potentially there. There was something potentially there.
1分
I think it got much more uncomfortable for him than he would have liked, at least. Yikes. Man, these guys are really good at just, like, killing all of my ideas. Alright. I haven't played these 2-minute games. I'm, like, thinking way too long.
勝利はすぐそこじゃ
I'm, like, getting in trouble early and then thinking way too long.
お前が先手だ
I've been playing mostly on 81 Dojo where you have plenty of time. Okay, alright. Let's just play fast this game. Man, this guy's still playing fast too, though. Okay, fourth file. We're very comfortable against that. And he has the silver. Okay, so when they bring the gold, I usually don't attack. He's bringing the silver out very early as well.
玉頭位取り
I don't want to give him that pawn. How do I normally play this? Thing is, if I go here and he comes here, it's super annoying. But oh, okay. Let's do this. So there's a shogi proverb that you should defend your vanguard pawn. So my idea is I'm gonna bring my silver up and defend this vanguard pawn. Like this. Third file, so he wants to attack here. So eventually I'm probably gonna need to do something like this. I can also push the pawn now. Take. Backs up. We have this. Bring the rook around. Go in this run. Push. And just go. Although I think I should just go now. This feels right for some reason. Because once the bishop goes away, this is very fast. I don't know, and this doesn't really... I can't react with this. I would have to play it now. That's interesting. What's he gonna do if I take? Take with the gold? Take with the bishop? I'll just take. Take with the gold. Drop. If he pushes the pawn, we can come up. So I think we need to chill here now. I want to bring my bishop this way. Bring my silver. So this was the plan. Now I can take it. Not quite. Okay, let's do this. This was also the plan. And now pawn takes is really nice. Okay, sure. Okay, so the question is, do I run or do I take it with the silver? If I take with the silver, he takes, I take. Doesn't really have anything there, does he? Especially if I take with the bishop, I can promote. So let's just do this. I guess he has like a silver drop over here, maybe, is his idea. I'm not sure. But a pawn drop here is really nice. I mean, these silver drops actually aren't that scary. I can just write on the rook there. So one option is push the pawn. He pushes this pawn. We can take with the silver. We're fine. We want to make this work somehow. Gold drop. Gold drop. What's he gonna do? Gold drop, like silver drop? Then we promote. Knight takes pawn drop. Let's try. We're behind on time again, but this guy's been playing very fast, and I think we have a good position for it at least. I also could have taken a turn to like bring this gold up or something. He took it because why? I thought maybe if I take gold drop, but my knight is here.
7分
Right? So the question here is, do I want to sabagi the bishop? Do I want to also trade? I don't think I do. I think I want his bishop buried. Okay. So his idea is when I move the rook, he's going to drop the gold. Okay. So I should have traded the bishops off, I guess. How bad is it if I take here, bishop drop? And if I take here, he also has some bishop drops. He takes here, I get to promote at least. Pawn drop. Take. Figure it out from there. I think in that position we have like a rook drop, which feels pretty strong. Because we're threatening this and this. Yeah. So the question is, do I run or do I take the silver? If I run, he can promote the silver. If I run here, actually, knight drop, and it dies. And then the other option is to just drop the rook again here to hit this. I can do that after taking the silver as well. Okay, here I have 6 minutes. I think I have a good position, so I just need to figure out what to do. So if I run here, and he promotes, that's actually kind of good for me, in a way, because the silver is running away from my king. So if I go here, and he tries to hit me with the horse, I can run away. And I'm not trapped anymore, maybe. What can you do if I like drop a rook? Like run this way? promote. He runs this way. Then like a silver drop or something. Or actually silver drop here. Or I take the knight. So if I give the rook and he drops the rook, I can drop. If I drop the rook, he takes, I take. He drops the rook. I just drop a gold. And he has nothing. Yeah, I think this gold that he has in the middle of the board here is like quite valuable for him. Yeah, that's why he's protecting it. So now I think it doesn't really, well, no. So now the question is, where do I want this horse to be? So if I go here, silver, take, the horse is actually in a better spot because it also defends. Whereas if the horse is here, it doesn't do anything other than attacking here. And then when he drops the rook, I can just draw my gold. Take, and I'm fine, I think. Or I can come here once. No. I think I just want this. Let's see what he does here. Yes. And then my idea was to just drop the gold. He can sack, yes. I can just take. Ah, and he drops the gold back. Interesting, okay. But now I take this and the bishop is dead. He can promote, but he doesn't have the gold anymore, so I can run. Knight, interesting. So now I have to take the bishop. I mean, this, what does this do? If he promotes, I just take it, right? So do I have any nice bishop drops? Like here, not really. I would want to drop it here, but the rook is here. We could go for the edge. You can always go for the edge.
3分
If I had 2 pawns in hand, the edge would be really nice, but I only have 1. So pawn, knight, and then knight is interesting. Another option, bishop drop. He has to promote this way, or he's gonna like defend it. Okay, I'm gonna play this first. With the idea being, when I take here, I think he has to bring the gold up. Oh, well, I think then we just do this. I think we just take this way. No, pawn. No, that's fine actually. Oh, this way. Okay. So if he pushed the pawn, we actually could have gone this way. We're gonna do it now anyway. And then if he would have taken the silver, we have a bishop drop here, which basically leads to mate. Yeah. GG! Yes, I finally won a game! Oh, that was nice, actually. That was nice. That went okay. That went okay. Kakukari Furisha. So he's playing bishop exchange. Ranging rook. It's not fun, but... Oh, he blocked it though. It's actually my... Oh, and third file. Literally, I think this is my least favorite thing to face is third file bishop exchange. Bishop exchange, third file rook. I never know how to deal with it at all. Thank you, Frank. GG. Alright, so we're going to do our standard thing here. He hasn't brought the silver up, so we're not going to push yet. But he did push this, so now when he pushes this pawn, we can start the attack. But he decides he's gonna go this way. So against this, I think I need to play this way. That went more than okay. It did. It went very nicely. We're gonna try and play subway rook here. Okay, so when we're playing subway rook, we don't need to push the edge pawn because we can pull the bishop back to defend the knight here, so it saves him. Okay, so when he tries to attack here, we need to push this. Tricky. So I can try and counter here, here. That looks good to me. It's a timing thing of when I should do it. There's also a timing thing of when I should counter here. And there's also a question of should I bring the silver? I don't think I should yet. I think his knight isn't jumped, so I don't know if I want to commit to the subway rook quite yet. Pawn, take is the question. The thing is, if he drops a pawn, nothing happens. So take, and then he can come with the silver, but then we can just trade. So I almost want to pass. So if I'm gonna pass, let's at least do this. Okay, so now the question is, do I jump the knight? I can jump the knight, or I can tataki and then jump the knight. So one interesting line is tataki jump the knight. If they go all the way back, push this pawn, take pawn drop. So if I push the pawn now and he takes with the bishop, we can take with the rook. Take bishop drop. I don't want to. The one thing I don't want to do is drop a pawn here. So another thing I can do now is bring the silver now and try and counter here. But then he can come back. I have to go back. We can also bring the rook around. I kind of like the idea maybe of pushing this pawn. Take, and just like our knights are all over. Okay, I kind of like that idea. Just like jump all of the knights. Now, at least this is not in the scope of the bishop, but it probably means we're not going to be playing subway rook. He didn't jump the knight, and he's counter-attacking. It's like all his pieces are over here, so we need to do something over here. Yeah, I could have also pushed this pawn and tried to drop a pawn on the bishop head, and then force the bishop this way. But the bishop being here is kind of nice to defend the edge anyway. But this is kind of risky as well because it opens the bishop, but I'm going with the jump my knights plan. It's a little scary though. Take, he runs away and then eventually he has like this pawn drop. But let's just go with the jump the knights plan. It worked for us last time. Did it actually? I can't remember. was the jump the knights plan the game that I won or lost? I think I lost that game, didn't I? Okay, so he retreats. So I also have like bishop here. Pawn drop. He runs. Pawn drop is actually. Is that good? Pawn drop here. I also have bishop here, actually. But then he comes here. Then I have pawn drop. I like this. Right? Here, he takes. We take here. He comes here. We trade off. And then we have a drop here. That looks good. Yeah. We don't even need the trade. We can just take the knight if he does that. We have like pawn drop, lance drop. Lance drop. Take. Horseback. Fork. This looks really strong. This looks like shit though. This looks really weak. It's just because like it's actually kind of weird because normally you don't want to be walled off sideways, but in a way this is like a vertical wall, right? So like the lance being back here, it lets me like run around like this all the way around, ring around the rosy almost. Maybe pawn was. Oh no, pawn. Pawn was so much better. Pawn and then pull back, and I fork king and silver. I didn't need to use the lance. That was a mistake. I played that too fast. It's like the difference between this position and before is that when the silver is back here, but I could have actually just done the pawn drop then too, huh? Or what? Wait, where was the silver? Was over here. Oh no, the difference was it could be take, and I could fork the rook and the silver here. That was the idea there. But since the silver is here, I can drop the pawn, and then when gold takes, I would have this fork. Actually, if I do that, gold, but then we just take the gold instead. Oh, interesting. This hits the silver. If silver back to here, if I drop the knight, he can drop this, bring the silver all the way back to here. We do have a rook in hand. This gold is hanging, so probably just a rook drop. Here looks nice. So let's go with that. Comes with tempo. Knight drop here is interesting, hitting this gold. So like if gold here, for example. If gold here, knight drop. Anywhere, if the gold goes here, what do we do? We can also drop a pawn here, and then when the bishop comes here, promote. Come back. Okay, here's another interesting one. Knight drop here. Take the silver. Oh! This we didn't think about. Did not think about this. He wants to take here. But if he takes there, I just get the gold, right? So what if I pawn drop, actually? If I pawn drop here, if he takes, I take here. If he takes, I take here. So if he has to take with a gold, knight drop, pawn drop. Actually, if I pawn drop, he can come back.
Go 分
I think defending with the silver is also interesting right now. Actually, pawn drop here. Gold takes, pawn drop here. Also looks really good. That actually looks really good. So the bishop can't... I was gonna say the bishop can't move. But it moved. I mean, that's just a free bishop, right? Because I got a gold for a gold, the bishop. Okay. So what I want to do is move the gold. He's gonna like Tataki or something. And then we just Sumero. Because if we Sumero now, he gets this. So I was thinking about moving here, but then he can like Tataki. But if I come here, he can drop too. One option actually is to run the gold up. But then he has a knight over here, which is annoying. If I run here, pawn drop, take, gold drop, we run. That doesn't feel good. But so then there's the nuclear option, which is taking the gold, silver takes, gold drop, which is Sumero by bishop drop. But he can just drop a gold back, is the problem. And then I don't have my dragon. I can also run my dragon to here, take, knight drop, run, gold drop, run. He doesn't have mate. So I'm okay giving the gold for the knight because I get the Tsumero, and he's gonna have to drop the gold back to defend anyway. Oh, he dropped the pawn. Okay, let's just keep attacking. I don't think he has enough. Pawn was a bit too slow. We also have this rook still defending here, which is kind of nice. This horse being blocked is quite painful. Bringing it this way really only defends. If we bring it this way, it might help attack, but it also defends this square. Actually, that hurts. This knight drop kind of hurts. So after he runs the gold, maybe we bring the horse to defend. Oh, that really hurts if he does it right now. Yeah, I think he just didn't see it, because then I have to run, and then he gets the gold for free, basically. Or he gets a promoted knight over here. So I think he just missed this. That's interesting. It's a little bit painful. Gold, but it's like barely okay. Maybe. Gold, run, sack, take. That seems risky. 151 to 3. We still have some time to think if we need it. What else do we have? So he can't really do anything with knights. So I can almost give him as many knights as he wants. Again, we have the rook defending. Take. Gold, I think. Time is evening out. So if he brings the silver... Oh, was that good? I can't tell. I forgot that he just has a gold drop. And he can promote. Do we have a mate? I think we have... Take gold. So this is a tumor. He can just like walk me down. And if I drop something, he can just take, drop again.
1分
Gold drop, take, gold drop, run. He just brings this. Although then I can drop a gold. Take, I can bring the rook. The problem with taking here, you can take with the gold, and I don't think I have it. If I drop the silver first.
30秒
Bishop drop. King takes.
20秒
Ah. I took too much time. Whoa. I guess he's gonna promote, and then I can't do anything.
10秒 時間切れ
Oh, okay. This one I want to review to see if I had something at the end there. This one I want to review to see if I had something at the end. Because it felt like I might have. Here, right?
任せろ
I don't think I do, though. I did! It was me! No! What did I miss?
調整です。
This is exactly what I ended up doing, right? Isn't this exactly what I did? This is exactly what I was gonna do, this second knight drop. Because you can take with the knight again. Essentially. Isn't this exactly what I was gonna do? What did I end up doing? No, wait. Something is different, right? Hold on. What was the difference between what I did and that? It didn't look the same. Oh, okay, no, maybe it is the same. I just ran out of time is what happened, right? Here. Wait, so it's basically saying that this is mate. Alright, we're gonna go one more.
願いを叶
Gold
えて
drop?
やろう。
Oh!
竜後手
No, wait, but it says I'm losing now. Is it really that different because of what I did in here? That's interesting. Wait, that's interesting. Because this is exactly what the engine was saying to do. But it's saying it's losing here. And it must be because of the few moves that I put in here. Oh, because I don't have one less gold. I have one less gold. Wow, okay. Well, that was close. I had a mate and I just didn't see it. It's like I should go and play some Tsume battle again. That hurt. That had to be it. That was like a very difficult mate, I think, though, one way or another. I'll have to go check that again later. Is he gonna block or is he gonna? He blocks. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, he already moved the gold this way. Interesting. It feels a little slow again. Yeah, it looks a little bit slow. Yeah, there's like a fourth caution sign, meaning that I'm pretty sure this is not good. Pretty sure this is not good. What? Okay. I'm gonna start with taking. Okay. He has to take, and then we tsugi fu. So there's a very similar line to this that I have studied, but I have not had somebody do it with like bringing the gold here. But the basic idea is if he takes it, we jump the knight, hits the bishop, and the bishop has to run somehow. And then the bishop's not going to be able to defend the piece that's here anymore. So normally in the line, it's the silver that's here. But I think he's made it even worse by putting the gold here. So he has to figure out what to do here that without taking this pawn, basically. Like, he's going to have to like bring the gold up here or something. But then we take, and then like this is vulnerable, right? This looks very good for us, obviously. GG, okay, easy game. So this is an interesting example, actually. So I can show the normal line, and I think I've shown this in one of my 10-minute openings videos, actually, now that I think about it. Did I do this right? So right here, normally what you want to do is move the rook over, but some people will play... Okay, so instead of doing this, normally what happens is they'll just like make a Mino castle or something. And then you can like do this, and then when you do this, they do, if they don't know what they're doing, they do something like this. And when you take, they go here, and we get the same line. Like this. And so you see in this position, the bishop is the only thing defending this, or bishop is hitting this. So you can't defend the silver and this file. And so this is kind of where these opening studies really comes back and helps you, is that as long as you understand the concepts behind some of these moves in the opening, then when people do weird shit like this, you kind of have a good idea of what to do, because it's basically the exact same problem that he's going to have, and you can just do the same thing. And this is, I think, also where learning different openings can help you, just because you see lines like that. And sometimes, like, those kind of themes repeat in different openings. Okay, so this guy is also bishop exchange Furibisha. Hopefully, this time we'll get to play subway rook, because that's the only thing I know what to do against it. So he's gonna keep it open, right? Yeah. So when I keep it open, I come with the king. And then I bring the gold. And so the scary thing that I haven't quite figured out when doing this is what really to do when they close the bishop from here. But what I found is that people don't like closing the bishop because their whole strategy is this bishop exchange for Bisha. And so you usually kind of just like get this for like they don't close the bishop. And eventually okay, well he closed the bishop. Okay, so when they close the bishop, I think we can kind of just chill. And usually my plan is to go back into the subway rook again. But this is I haven't quite figured this out. I'll be completely honest. I'm basically winging this. I've played it like this before, but it's not like calculated in any way. Like I don't know for sure what like the evaluation of this position is. But this is the game plan that I have in mind right now. Heavy Huri Bisha Day, yeah. Well, I think my rating dropped a little bit from some of the first couple games, and then also I think I changed my setting for the difficulty setting from very strong down to like even for Tsume battles, because I was doing Tsume battles and I was only winning like 20% of my Tsume battle matches when I had it on very hard. Let me think about this. So he wants to go here, take rook, pawn drop, and I'm fine. When he comes out to here, I can bring this back. So I'm not really that scared of this right now. So I'm just going to continue with the plan. Now, the only question mark in my plan right now is that because he brought the rook over here, normally when they bring the rook to Mukai Bisha, I want the gold here instead of here, so that the gold can help defend this file. I'm just trying to think, does it make sense here? And I think it does. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, actually. I need more balance because my king is in the center still, and because of the structure that I decided on, I'm not gonna be able to bring my king over here. So I think it makes sense to play balanced, bring the gold over here, and then play my subway rook from there. So that's the plan for this game. Interesting with the bishop. Does that change anything for me? So if I don't drop the pawn, he can take here with check. So I have to drop the pawn. Okay. Let's bring the gold. So the only janky thing about this is normally I do this when the bishops are traded. And so in this case, the bishop is stuck here. And so when they bring the rook back away from this file, it's hard for me to get the gold back in the game. So that's like the one weakness. I've never seen this setup used against ranging rook before. So this specifically is a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's basically a bishop exchange Huribisha counter in quotes. It's a strategy against bishop exchange Huribisha, but he didn't exchange the bishops with me, but I'm still doing it. So that's the janky part of this game. Okay, so he pushed this pawn. And the question is, do I want to jump the knight or do I want to take with a pawn? I don't want to ignore it, because if I ignore it, I take with the silver, he drops the pawn. If I retreat the silver, he pushes the pawn on my knight's head, which is bad. So I could actually, if I ignore it, he takes the pawn, we take with the silver, he drops the pawn. Then we just take again with the silver. Silver takes knight jump. Actually looks reasonable. Maybe I do that. And then, look, we have our double knight jump again. So I think I'm going to ignore it, actually. I think I want him to take silver takes pawn drop. So, okay, so the potential problem is take rook. Take rook. But then we drop the pawn here. And if he takes, we jump the knight. So yeah, I think I'm ignoring this. And I want to get going with edge potential again. But I also, this feels unsafe. And so I think we did this in the other game. Sometimes they try and counter here, so it's nice to have this pawn push so you can defend the knight head with silver. And then the nice thing is in this case, because they're not jumping this knight, they're not even pushing this pawn yet, it's sometimes nice to go like silver and then bring the king back around. I don't know how great that's going to be because the bishop is still here. Okay, so I think his idea here is if I take, he takes with the bishop again. And now this pawn is scary. So the question is, what happens if I take the pawn now with the knight? What does he do? If he take. So take. So if I take here, I don't think he can just run the bishop. I don't think that's how this game works. I think he has to take. Then we take and get the good trade. He takes here. And he's threatening this bishop. Take. And I have a silver in hand. He has a knight in hand. And he's threatening this bishop. So I can just bring the bishop. He can push the pawn. I can drop the pawn. Tough games today. Like, people are putting me in freaking spots. Okay, and then the other option is to just take with the pawn. Then he takes with the pawn. If we take with the knight, he brings the bishop, which feels bad. Take, bring the bishop, push, pawn. Bishop, take. So take, bishop, pawn. He's going to come here, I think, yeah? Which feels really uncomfortable. So if he just runs the bishop, I think I'm okay. Yeah, he has to take, and we take. And he's going to push this pawn, and then we need to defend the bishop. And then when he pushes the pawn, I think we can just drop the pawn back. And the question is if I missed anything in this position, I guess. So we have a silver drop here. Then the bishop has to do something. But then and then once the bishop does something, we can come here. Oh, actually, bishop or silver drop. Bishop does whatever. Knight takes pawn, and now the knight and the silver are double attack. Does this change my plan? Now it's like a double attacking here and it hits the rook. This seems good for me. And if he tries to defend here, I can even bring my bishop and triple up on it. Alright. I mean, this seems good, right? It hits the bishop, it blocks both. It attacks here from my knight. The only problem is when I bring the bishop around, I don't think it does anything. Oh! No. My thinking was maybe I move the bishop first. I move the bishop and then take... But then pawn. Okay, so I also just have bishop here immediately. Bishop, what does he do? Rook back. Pawn is also interesting. Pawn is also interesting. Yeah, because right now my, like, everything's getting stuck. Everything's getting stuck. But I almost feel like there's this spot now where I can just sack the, I can sack the... I could sack. Oh, no, this doesn't work. He can take with the gold. Oh, okay, something went very wrong. I got too fancy. He can just take this, and then take this. Right. But I guess we can just, like, drop the gold and get the rook out of it. Oh, okay. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. Because now if you take here, we get this. And if you take it, we get rook. Whoa! Okay, so if I rook, he comes to here.
3分
So we go here, because it defends this and hits the bishop, I guess. He can bishop here. No, but then I take this. At the very least, I get this. Okay, this just went off. This game just went completely off the rails. Spicy, yeah. Holy moly, indeed. I don't know, you said holy moly, and that made me think, oh god, I can't even remember what the name of it is. There's like a Hawaiian dish with like egg and something. There's like a Hawaiian dish that sounds like holy moly. But I can't remember what it is. Oh, I won!
さすがの切れ味じゃ
Ben's Mercedes, you strong. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think that was resignable, actually. I thought he was okay-ish. Because I'm not actually threatening anything except for the bishop here. And he can just run the bishop away. I thought. But maybe not. Maybe there's not a good place to run the bishop away. So like he could run the bishop like maybe like this and then threaten to come this way. But I guess he didn't want to just give me this. Rice with a hamburger on top and brown sauce. Yes, yes, yes. Loco Moco. That's what it is. Holy moly, Loco Moco. Okay, I guess it doesn't actually... It's similar in, like, the consonant vowel pattern, I guess. But, Rook on 2-9 provides a sense of security, like underfloor heating. Underfloor heating. I don't even know what that is. Is that a thing? Is that... Maybe it's a Japanese thing? Like, in-floor heating? Maybe it's a newer thing. I don't know. Like, and I was born in Japan, so like, what is this? I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Okay. 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 So it looks like he's gonna be... He has to trade the bishops at some point, basically, because his silver is stuck back here. And so I'm gonna play like this and force him to take it. I mean, this can't be bad. It's always nice when you get this pawn just chilling here. Ho ho ho. What's the idea? Bishop? And then when I come back, you're gonna take? That's interesting. That must be his idea, right? He can also drop the bishop back here. If I drop the bishop first, he pushes the pawn. But then I have a sack. Take, pawn, take. Take. That looks really strong, no? Bishop drop, pawn push, bishop sack, king take, pawn take, silver. And we have a silver in hand. I think I have to go for that. I've never seen other people in other country play shogi. So are you Japanese? Mercedes or Benz Mercedes? Are you Japanese? 日本人なんですか? That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. In Japan, you can say koma as pawn. まあ、駒は、まあ、全部駒でしょ。まあ、pawn といえば歩でしょ。Japanese, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a crazy idea. Take, pawn drop, okay. Sack the bishop. He has to take with a gold. Silver drop. That's too bad. That's basically me just sacking a bishop, right? 日本語うますぎる。日本語しゃべらべらなんかい。I didn't read it. 日本語ペラペラなんかい。あ、ペラペラなんかい。なるほど。まあ、ペラペラと言えるぐらいじゃないと思うんですけど、まあ出身は日本なんですね。But I moved to America when I was 7, so and now I'm just like completely American now, I would say. I think, oh, wait. Knight jump is interesting. Knight jump is interesting. But then silver, right? Is there anything with the pawn sack first? Actually, pawn sack. Pawn sack, knight take. Silver take, pawn drop. Take the knight. Silver. Knight. Silver. Sack. Silver. Everything is just going too ham. I think dropping the bishop was just going too ham. Because I didn't see this gold move. So I'm also thinking maybe if I'm gonna do the sack, I feel like the silver being here can like take this pawn out. So I think at some point I probably want this. I'm also thinking I take the pawn with the rook, force the pawn drop, and then bring my rook back here, and then push this pawn, and then sack after the silver goes back. I can also... The uncomfortable part is after like something happens and then this bishop gets attacked, and then I have to come here, there's a bishop drop. This is like the thing that I don't like at the end. So, okay. So I don't think any of the sacrifices work. I'm going to have to retreat the rook to here, so at least this bishop drop doesn't hit my rook. But I think I'm going to have to bring the bishop back to here. I'm a university student, and I always watch Shogi Dad to improve my English, since I love Shogi as well. His videos are perfect for me. Aw. Yeah, I think it'll be very interesting idea for Japanese shogi players who want to learn English. to watch his stream, I think is a really good idea, actually. It always helps when you're learning something new to like also add like a flavor of something you already like. It's actually something that I feel like needs to happen more in general in education. Like, we have AI now, like every single homework problem that a kid does can very easily be tailored to them, right? Like, if a kid likes baseball, like every single homework question should be about baseball, you know? Oh wait, when I push this, now that I think about it, when I push this pawn, and he goes back and I come back, the pawn blocks the bishop anyway. Let's go back now so that it doesn't get stuck from the pawn. But I guess he can push the pawn now and it's still stuck. Okay, so the problem actually with... I want to jump this knight. The potential problem with the knight jump, even after it retreats, he can drop a pawn, we take, and then there's a bishop fork. So before we jump the knight, we need to move the gold. Normally, 3-dan is stronger in Japan. What do you mean by stronger in Japan? Like, do you mean a 3-dan from outside of Japan is weaker than a 3-dan inside of Japan? Or are you saying, hey, I'm 3-dan and you think I suck compared to 3-dans in Japan? Or those might be the same things, by the way. Okay. Okay, now pawn sack, right? Now pawn sack. If knight takes, we just drop the pawn back. Pawn sack, if he takes with the silver, we have a pawn drop here. So this looks good now. I mean inside. If you go to competition, you can win a lot. Not sure exactly what you're trying to say, but I'll take your word for it. Okay. If we get to trade the silvers, I'm very happy. Do I trade the silvers or do I promote the bishop? I'm here now and I'm like, I want to promote the bishop. So if we promote the bishop, he can drop the bishop. I don't know. Promote the bishop. We have a pawn too. Promote the bishop. He drops the bishop here. We run. Oh, if he drops the bishop here, we're gonna have a lance. So here, silver. We back up, bishop. Oh, but if he does that, then we can take the silver and then take this silver. All right. I convinced myself. We're taking this. We're taking that. Bishop. We talked about this, right? I can just take this now. It's check, and then I get the silver. So if he leaves this B... Well, okay. Maybe that was a little optimistic that he was just going to let it go. But so now the question is, where do we bring the rook back to? Because he's going to have some bishop drops, but I think all of them are fine. Like, this isn't that threatening. Okay, wait, but we're like out of time. Because we've been having such a great time chatting it up. It feels like this is going to become a battle of time. Yeah, it is. It is. But I have 2 minutes. 2 minutes is like enough to do something. And I have like a big attack here, right? I don't think that's it, sir.
2分
Wait, hold on. If I do this first and he takes and I silver drop, he can take. He can burn the king. So if I need to silver drop first, I guess. The bishop taking here is not really that big of a concern. Because I can just block it with a pawn. Can't do anything really. So the only question is going to be... Oh. I don't like that move from my opponent. So you can drop us. You can drop back here. But then at least he had to expend more resources to defend here, and then I can just back out. And then now he's walled off, and we're going to want to attack from this side. The question is exactly how am I going to do that? But one step at a time.
1分30秒
Although maybe I should have thought about it a bit more. And then I end up attacking from over here, but this is definitely the hole. And I just have a pawn drop here now. Okay. We have to attack from this side somehow. We have the gold to combo with it, so like he has to run, and then it's gonna be a little bit slow, and then we only have a minute left. What are we gonna do? Okay, well I think this made it a little bit easier because I'm gonna get the rook now, and he's walled off. Okay, he's gonna run. Okay, I like rook, knight. Oh.
1分
Gonna take rook. Taking this pawn doesn't do anything. We just drop there. We can bring this around. Attack here. Gold. Gold. Gold very good. Gold very good. Here. This takes a knight defense. This doesn't have anything quite yet. We're threatening to take. Block. Block. The idea is if we took there, we don't threaten anything. Ooh. Threatening to knight jump here. Yeah. Threatening the gold. Oh no, does that not work?
30秒
Ah, no, he can take it. Wait. At least it hits this. And he can like. We're gonna run out of time. Bishop drop. He's gonna try and time me out with this shit already?
20秒
I like horse over. Screw my dragon. Who needs a dragon? I might need the dragon. Block the escape route. Shit. Oh! I think I might have had something there that I missed, actually. I think that's mate. I think we got him. I think we got him! Oh! 6 seconds! Yes! Yes! 6 seconds! Kondori. I don't know what that means. Kondori. And I'm really bad at kanji. So I moved to the States after first grade in Japan. So I know first grade level kanji and most kanji related to shogi. So I know, like, for example, this says Mou ichido taikyoku shimasu ka? So do you want to play one more game, right? So I can read this because I know shogi stuff. But then I look at this and I see what DKYN said, and I have no idea what those first 3 kanji characters means, and I also don't really understand what dori dori shimasta means. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go, well, maybe I shouldn't change my setting because I'm playing on stream and I'm probably playing a little bit weaker, but that was fun. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing that bad, so... Okay, so I have it on slightly weak, so let's go super strong and try and play someone strong. Ah, DK さん2段なんですか。はい。はいはい。ウォーズ2段ですか。So DKYN is saying he is 2 dan. I'm asking if he is 2 dan on ShogiWars. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay, so I call this the opponent's 2-turn lost bishop exchange strategy. Not only is it 2-turn lost bishop exchange, he just freaking brought his silver back. Eh? So if I come here... I think this is worth pausing and thinking for a little bit, because I could be completely winning already, basically. So if I bring the silver, if he drops a bishop, we can just drop a bishop, take, drops a bishop, bishop drop, take, and we're fine. The concern is a potential king rook fork. So if I bring the bishop, or if I bring the silver, here, silver, pawn. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, all right, what are you gonna do? I want to know. Bishop drop. Ah! You can't fork me anymore when you gave up your bishop for the silver, sir. Oh! I mean, not that this is good, but that's his plan. That's interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. Pawn drop, gold takes, bishop drop, rook. Take the gold, rook, bishop drop. Rook has to come back here to prevent this, and I get this. Wait, but then, does he have some sort... You know what? Okay, we're going to take 1 second to move the king. ウォーズ2段、10秒将棋以外は. Okay. So that means he's 2 dan on wars other than 10 seconds. Which, 10 second is very hard. Oh, wait, so now this doesn't work, right? Pawn, gold, bishop. Because now he doesn't need to go this way, he can go this way. Wait. There's something here, right? Pawn, gold, bishop, rook. Take the gold, rook, bishop, rook, gold. All right. Do I get? Wait, I don't give a bishop. All right, rook there, right? Go YOLO. YOLO. I spent all that time thinking real hard. What am I gonna do if he does this? He just resigns. He just resigns. Oh, interesting. I mean, was it really that yeah, I think it was pretty bad. I mean, I would never resign. I would still keep playing, but I just want to... This, right? And if the thing is, if he does this, I have this. I can even just take, actually, whoops. I can even just do this. Yeah, this is actually just resignable. 居飛車党なんですね。はい、そうです。振り飛車は全然指しません。So he's asking if he's saying, oh, you're just a static rook player. So yes, I am pretty much only a static rook player.
お前が先手だ。
There are very rare occasions where I'll bring my rook around, but it's like as part of a static rook strategy, and it's like a response to what my opponent does exactly. Four win streak on stream. That's nice. That feels good. Because usually when I stream, I play much worse than normal. That's interesting. So this looks like Furibisha to me, so I'm just gonna assume that he's gonna bring the rook around, because usually, especially when they make this pawn push, yeah, it means they don't want you to go for Anaguma, or at least if you're gonna go for Anaguma and you don't push this, they're gonna do something different. So we're gonna get third file rook again with the silver up, so that Tsugifu line is in play. I think of static rook as being more like the humanities, while ranging rook feels more like science and engineering. Really? Really? I think it's completely the opposite. I feel like it's completely the opposite. Okay, so he left it there, so we're gonna attack. Hello, Mofuneko. Oh, interesting. Kyusen. Hi. Yes. まあ、9戦しか指しません、ほとんどは。So he's saying, oh, it looks like you like rapid attacks. And yes, I do. I don't like playing Anaguma. I don't like playing slow. I think with Anaguma, you have to know a lot of different lines, right? So you have to know how to defend every single way that somebody could attack you so that you don't die while you're trying to make Anaguma. Whereas if you're the one attacking, you're kind of picking the path. And so you don't have to you don't have to memorize as much stuff. So I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here when they go for the gold late. In my head, I remember, I think you have to take. And I think this is like a weird line where you take and then you drop the pawn back here. Ibisha is being more like, yeah. Humanities. But humanities is like, it's like feely. It's not like calculated, which to me is, that's what Furibisha is, right? Furibisha, you're playing on feel. Ooh. So my idea right now is to trade the bishops and then drop the bishop back. I can also push the pawn. This. So this is a line I have not studied. I know that for sure. Because generally speaking, people bring the gold up earlier. And when people bring the gold up, I just abandon this early attack. Generally speaking. So I haven't really studied when people like egg on the early attack and then bring the gold. Because this is very rare for me to face. So the question is, do I want to trade the bishops? Or do I want to drop the pawn and force him to trade the bishops and then bring my silver up and like try and use it this way? Pawn drop, bishop takes, silver takes. What can he do with said bishop? Nothing really. And then what can we do with the bishop with a pawn here? We can drop it back and he really doesn't have anything to like, he can jump the knight and then we push and we get at least get a pawn trade. We're going to get the pawn trade either way. If we drop the pawn, something happens, like he brings the gold up, we don't have the Tsugifu. We take, silver takes, silver back. So here's what I want to do. I want to go bishop takes, silver takes. I'm going to drop the pawn here.
7分
And then when I drop the bishop, and if he comes back, I can jump the knight. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me make my place so I don't fall too far back in time. So this is a theme. I've played, like, this pawn drop. It feels a little bit weird, but it is something that is in a book that I have. And I have looked at it with an engine, and the engine also likes this. Because I believe the guy that wrote the book also got it from the engine. So my idea is I'm going to drop the pawn here first, then I want to drop a bishop. And if he goes back, I can jump the knight. It hits the silver and threatens the promotion. If he brings the silver back out, we can promote and then promote. I can't read the... I know shogi no, but I can't read the kanji. It doesn't look... I know the second one has to do with strength. But I don't know what the first character is. So, like, something strength, but I don't know. 何言ってるか全然わからない。DKYN さんは英語は喋らないんですか？英語はダメなんですか？ Okay, so now he can push the pawn, and it blocks my diagonal, which I don't want. I can push the pawn. If I push the pawn and the silver goes back, it kind of ruins my knight jump idea. So I think here what I want to do is push the pawn. Yeah, take, and now I can actually take this pawn, I think. Because then we're ganging up on the silver. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, okay, so you're a complete Japanese, you don't understand at all. そうなんですか。まあ、時々こうやって日本語も喋る練習するためにやってるんで、まあ、時々は日本語でできますけど、まあ、ほとんど英語でやります。ほとんど英語でやります。means attraction? Shogi no. So he's asking why I'm playing shogi. That's a long story. And since he's asking, I'm not really... It's going to be even harder for me to explain it in Japanese. It's a story I've told a couple times. It is an interesting one, I would say. But... Okay. I think we do this. Okay, I'm only a minute behind. So I'm going to tell the story quickly in English and then maybe... Okay, you know what? Actually, no. Since he's here, I'm going to do it in Japanese. This is interesting. So here's my idea here. I can take this, and then he can take this. And then at some point, I think I'm going to have a better rook drop than him. But if he comes here, I don't have the rook drop. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the pawn first. And I think he's going to drop the pawn. Then I'm going to take, because then I have a drop. So that's my idea here. Okay, so I'm going to do it in Japanese first to see how I do with my Japanese, and so he knows. And then I will do it in English. But I think some of you have already heard this story. So, ちょっと日本語で、どう将棋指し始めた話したいんですが、それは実は日本生まれなんで、日本にいた時、1年生始めた頃、小学生将棋なんとかなんとかがあって、その将棋教室、その将棋教室が、実は藤森夏子さんという方がやってたことで、今、何段だっけ？今6段かな？ 6 段の藤森哲也さんのお母さんがやってたことで、その将棋教室で将棋習って
5分
実は藤森さんたちと同じアパートに住んでたんで、ちょっと友達になって、それで将棋指し始めたんですが、 その後、アメリカに引っ越したんで、全然将棋指さなかったんですが、大学に入ってからまたちょっと日本語の勉強をし始めて、また将棋やってみようという感じで、それで将棋結構勉強してます。Okay, so that was my Japanese explanation. I don't think I did a great job, but I will tell the story in English in case other people have not heard it before. So basically, I was born in Japan, and that's where I learned how to play shogi. And I actually learned how to play shogi at it's for like a shogi class for kids, basically. So I'm gonna sack this knight, drop the pawn back so that he can't drop a pawn here, and then I'll be able to take the lance with the bishop and promote the bishop. That's gonna be my plan. So basically, yeah, I did a kids shogi thing, and the reason why I did the kids shogi thing is because my mom would pick my sister up from her daycare, and she met somebody at the daycare that said, "Hey, I run a shogi class for kids. You should sign your kid up for it." And the person was female professional at the time. She's retired now, I believe, in terms of playing. But her name is Fujimori Natsuko, and she's the mother of Fujimori Tetsuya, who is a professional player now. So I became friends with him, and he kind of taught me how to play a little bit at school. And then I started going to their elementary school club. Yeah, and so that's how I learned how to play shogi. But really, I only played shogi in Japan for, I think, like between 9 to 12 months. I don't think it was even a year. Oh shit, that's bad. Really bad. I should have just taken, I think. It's not the end of the world, I guess. I mean, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world, because when he takes here and we take back, he has to do something with this. And then we have knights. We have all of the knights. And we're going to get the lance. Fujimori-san, so famous person, and your Japanese skills are by far their best. So fluent. Oh, thank you so much. Yikes! Super yikes! That is painful. That is painful, but I can ignore it, no? I think I mean, I can't take to get to this. I have to go this and just hope that something works. Pawn drop. That's how painful this is. It's killing me. Knight drop.
3分
Actually, I can take, right? If I take silver. Alright, I'm gonna have to let him go. I'm gonna need to get some water after this. Holy crap. Okay, we have to defend. And we just have to hope we can, like, find some crazy shit with knights. Oh my god, my voice. Is there water in here? Frank, I don't know how you do this for so much. I'm already dying. It's been 2 hours. My voice is cracked. My voice is dead. I don't know how you do this. Oh, okay. The thing is, we have this knight to jump. This gold is like kind of like in the middle of nowhere. We can take the lance. We're not in great shape, but I don't think we're in the worst shape ever. I think in one of the previous games we were definitely in worse shape than this. Pawn, he takes the lance. So we really want this, and then whatever this does. Okay, so like, so I like the idea of a knight drop. Take, and everything is solid. The only problem is if I take with the silver. If I take with the silver... Okay, I'm gonna take with the gold, actually, because if I take with the silver, he has, like, another bishop drop here that, like, hits this. So I want the silver to be defending this. If he promotes, we just take it, right? So we need to set up the counter. If he go... Okay, so this, I think we just do this. If he goes back, we're just dropping. It's also attacking over here, which is nice. 2 minutes to 3 minutes. I'm just dropping. Take. Question is, do we take the lance? Yeah, we take the lance because we want to drop it. If we do the gold, he can just not do anything, I think. That's an interesting idea. Maybe he wants to take this way. Now we have a silver drop here. Jesus. Yeah, my king's... It is difficult. I agree. Oh, okay. Here. I don't know. My king position feels okay now. It feels okay now. That was scary for like half a second. Like half a second. And now we have a gold drop. Oh no, wait, is that right? Because gold takes here is like nothing, is the problem.
1分30秒
So actually we have to take this way. Take this way, king. So his idea is to take back with the horse, or... If he takes back with the horse, we can just drop this silver. So I think we're just completely winning now. So if he drops a gold over here, we're just going to take it with the dragon. Oh, that's not what he did. We're just going to give this up. And he's just going to run out of stuff to defend with, I think. That's the idea. Oh! Am I dead? Am I dead? I don't think so. He does have 3 knights, though. Nah. That was weird. I don't think this works. Now I might back off if he drops like a silver here. Well, if he drops...
1分
Oh, he wants me to take so he can fork. I don't think so. Although I should have taken drop and then drop the bishop. That's what I should have done. Oh no! Oh god, that's I think that would have won me the game. Okay. Let's just play so that, like, we don't flag. So here, if he drops, we just take and drop the rook. Now we just run up. Run away, baby, before I get my hand on you. Ooh.
時間切れ勝ち
Nice. Okay, I need a water break. I'm dying. I need to take a bit of a break for water. Fujimori-san, so famous person, Japanese skills. Yes. Okay, I need water. I hope I have water. Jesus. No. Okay. Both players so resilient. Yeah. Oh, so normally we have these water filters because my wife is like obsessed with not drinking plastic, or not. Or I don't actually. Wait, I mean, our water filter is plastic. But anyway, like she wants filtered water, so we have these water filter, like not like the one on the tap. You literally like take the water and put it. It's like a Brita filter. And then once the water gets filtered by the plastic water filter, then we take the water out of the water filter and we put it into a glass jar. And because my wife is not here, I have not been refilling the water. So this is actually just tap water. So contaminated New York tap water is what I'm drinking right now. 1Q? Why am I putting... Didn't I set it to like extra strong? Did I not save it? That's a weird move. That's a really weird move. Because the bishop is blocked, but he's bringing the silver here. So his plan must be to take the bishop back, right? We're going to play something kind of non-committal here. Okay, so he's going for Yaguda for sure. So he's going to bring this and then go back. So against Yaguda, especially when this pawn has already been pushed, I want to play... Hold on. I'm not going to say what it is because it's going to come up with the badge, and we're going to say it at the same time as the badge. Kanigakoi! That is not the strategy. It's here. Ready? Yonenaga-ryu, Kyusen Yaguda. Yes. So I have a video on this. Ooh, I have a video on this as well. 10-minute openings. That is a 12-minute video. Oh. Maybe you can stream snipe me, I don't know. So if I take, gold takes. Okay. So this is a little bit unorthodox because the rook is over here, the silver's back here. Interesting. So I'm thinking of bringing the rook around to support this. Ooh, this attack over here. So if I push here, he takes here, right? Take here, here, jump the knight. And then when he runs, we can do this. If we take, jump the knight, he takes, we just take back. So, let's go like this. Let's jump the knight. We're going to trade these pawns, and we're going to get the rook all the way back and out of the bishop line. Oh, almost misclicked. Good thing I misclicked the square my rook can't go to. So now actually the tricky thing is we can't take here because the bishop looks at this. And then our knight is a little bit stuck. So that's the tricky part here, but the way to unstuck ourselves, get unstuck, is I think to push this pawn. Although if we do that, take, pawn drop, knight take, I guess I can drop a pawn and we're okay. It just kind of hurts if somewhere in that line he gets to drop a pawn here, but I think if we trade here, that comes with tempo on the king, so I think we're going to be fine. Great voice. Thank you. Bill Clinton badge? Yonenaga looks like a Japanese Bill Clinton. Is that what we're saying here? That's funny. Bill Clinton badge. Did you just come up with that, Frank? Or is that something someone else has said to you before? Bill Clinton badge. So what I want is some sort of rook here, sack this way. The other thing I can do is take here. The problem is this, so we need to bring the rook around to defend it first. Great voice. Well, thank you. And the funny thing is, my wife keeps telling me this in different ways. So one of the first road trips that we ever went on, we went to Michigan, which is where she went to high school. And she always used to tell me before this, Ken, you should learn how to sing. And I'm an awful singer. I'm terrible. And she's adamant, you should learn how to sing. And I'm like, why? It's like, your voice, you have a very resonant voice. This is literally the word she used. You have a resonant voice. I don't even know what that means. And then, so we go to Michigan on this road trip to meet some people. And so she was a music major in college. And so we met her music teacher from high school. And the first thing her music teacher says to me is like, wow, you have such a resonant voice. And I was like, this is a setup. This is a setup. I swear. This was planned. Oh my God. So, silver, gold, yikes. Although then promote. Wait, actually, we just drop a pawn. We just drop a pawn because it's a gold. If it goes here, it just blocks the bishop. And then we can actually, oh, this is, wait. Wait, there's something here, right? Like, okay, I think we jump the knight and we get the knight up here, and then we're double attacking here. I think maybe I've seen the badge before, I honestly don't remember. But the Bill Clinton part of it you just invented, that's really funny. Well, if you've seen it before, maybe it's because I played it, or maybe, I don't know, like... Well, okay, we're just gonna stick to the plan. Man, we've gotten a lot of these double knight jump games, like... So my plan is... What is my plan here? I honestly have no idea what my plan is now. One plan, actually, I wanted to bring the rook back and take here, but then he can take the knight. It's annoying. So a move I was thinking about was Tataki, and he just moved it there anyway. So it probably means that Tataki was a bad idea. I understand, right? Because now he triple protects this. Somehow we're up on the clock. That's kind of nice. So, pawn push, gold takes, pawn drop. Pawn push, gold takes. See, if I bring the silvers now, it's, yeah, I need to like clear these knights out first. I'm probably gonna need to do the 2 knights for a silver type sack again. But he can take now. No, this is not looking good. I don't think. He has too many pieces defending now. I think. But I mean, we do have this pawn here. So like there's this funny thing where if we get a piece over here, we can sack this pawn, gold takes, and then we just drop right here. So yeah, actually he has the numbers here, but there's just too much going on in here, I think. A very complicated game right now, though, but I think I'm okay. So the strategy, a lot of times you give up one of the knights in order to get the attack going, and so I think we've got that, essentially, here. Like, we've got these pawns, which are super strong. Okay, so his idea here is he's going to give up the bishop for the silver and the knight. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to promotion sack this first, I think. Do I? Or I can take. I wonder what he's gonna take with. I do need to make sure that I get this promotion sack in before, or right as soon as he takes my rook, because we're gonna probably end up giving this rook for a piece here, and then we're gonna need to drop a pawn back. Okay. This actually hurts kind of because, well, so I want to drop the pawn here, but the problem is that I can't drop it back here. Ugh. Silver drop. God, if we had a gold in hand, it would just be, man. Silver. He runs. The problem, I would love to drop the bishop here, but this comes with check. So annoying. And then like silver, he comes here. And he's threatening to take the pawn. Bishop, promote, pawn. If he drops something here, we drop here. Alright. I think we just have to do this. We really need to get this bishop in, so like we need to play this at some. I needed to play this at some point too. In positions like this, experience and intuition outweigh calculation. Yeah, in a lot of situations, I agree. But I also could have just calculated better, and I'd be in a better position right now, probably. But it's like one of those scenarios where like it's so complicated, it is very difficult to calculate. So like, yeah, having a nice feel definitely helps. But the thing is, I almost feel like you can just, whoa. Well, I mean, I have no option here. I don't know if he didn't see that or if he saw that and he's purposely like making room for his king or something. So I'm trying to calculate some sort of like horse back to here. So like silver drop, horse, forks, the gold, and the mate. I can also just promote, but that feels slow. And then I also have like silver back. Actually, I have silver drop. That's the best move. Silver drop. He runs. Silver drop, he runs. I would love to do this. Oh, no silver drop for you. Oh. He's gonna drop.
3分
God, it really feels like there's something here, no? Like sack, take, gold drop, run, silver drop, run, take. I don't know if there's a point in giving him all that stuff, though. I can just run to here. And then just go gold drop. Or even actually silver drop. The night drop is kind of scary, I guess. I should have thought about that. Other...
2分30秒
Oh, he has 2 knights too, that's so annoying. So we're gonna do this so that when he takes the gold, when we take back with the silver, which hits this. And gives us tempo. That's the idea here.
2分
I don't even know why I played this, honestly. I don't even know if this... I should have thought about it a little bit more. 2 minutes. Well, okay. Well, that was not good, I don't think. I guess his idea is that when I take this, he can take here. But I don't think that's that bad for me. Maybe. I mean, I have the silver here, right? So if you could drop something here and then get the 1 gap, it might be bad, but I think because the silver's here. And then also, like, if I pull the silver back, it actually comes with check. Knight. Okay. I'm deciding between a lance and the silver. Let's do a lance. Can I get out this way? Knight drop, run, gold drop, so I cannot. This is actually looking dicey now. Knight.
1分
Thing is, if I
30
run,
秒
he can sack. If I run, he comes here. I think I need to come here and try and run like... but both of these hurt. Actually, maybe I should have taken the knight. He just comes back if I do that. If he drops here, run. Okay, so this I'm definitely running. This I'm fine. Oh, look at this. He's gonna take. This comes with check. Amazing. Amazing. Love it. I called that out earlier, though. It's not a luck. I called that out earlier. So he's going to drop here. I don't even know if I have it, though. Like, if I come in, he comes back this way. He's, like, getting out. He's going to drop here. Actually, if he drops here, maybe we take it and we have enough. We have, like, silver, run, gold drop, run, knight drop, and the bishop covers. So I think if he drops anything here, it's mate. If he drops the pawn here, it's mate. GG. Oh my god, that was cool. That was a very cool game. Man, are we still on a win streak? Am I still win streaking? 6 win streak. I should play on stream more often. But look, I only got 0.7%. He was a 1Q. Did I not change the setting? Kanari tsuyome. It says super strong and I got a 1Q. GG, super strong 1Q. Yeah, I think he was, but I mean, it looked like he was an actual 1Q, right? Even though I have this. Look, let's just hit save again just in case. Great win, so strong. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. So here's the thing, I will say, for me, one of my biggest weakness when I play online is that I get distracted. And so maybe being on stream, I actually pay more attention to the games than I normally do, because I'm normally watching YouTube or like, you know, doing other stuff, and here the only distraction, I guess, a bit is chat. And there's not like so much chat going on that it's more distraction than YouTube. So yeah, that ending was very cool. This was a very cool. I saw this from a while back, that this silver back opens the check, and it actually came in a bit of a different way than I was expecting. Obviously, I thought he was gonna like drop something and I'll take it and he'll forget it's like this, but it came into play here to block. I mean, even if this isn't check, so I think actually his mistake, I think, was here. I think he needed to drop the silver here, because then when I go here, I was thinking here at least he can do gold, but I guess I keep going and he just runs out of pieces. Right? He's just out of pieces. So I guess I was winning anyway. But yeah, this was a very cool move, this silver back. Or perhaps you're just even that much stronger if you play without distractions and without streaming. 5 Don ShogiWars incoming. Well, thank you. So actually, if we look at my page real quick, because I think there was a raid, I am actually 4 Don in 3 minutes. Because I hit this, and actually I was wait, was it in here? No, actually, so in 10 minutes I used to be 60. I was up to like 60% in 3, because I was playing very seriously, like you're saying, paying attention, and then I got on a streak of playing while watching YouTube, and I went way back down. So like, I mean, we've gained like 10% on the stream, which is kind of nice. So here, yeah, we're on a 6 win streak, and we actually started out losing 2 games, now that I remember. And yeah, it looks like 4 Don level today, which is kind of nice. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, here's my weakness, by the way. Tsume battle, I'm literally shodan. Now 71% and I've been climbing, and so like I think I'm at like a 2-dan level. It's the Tsume battle. Yeah, like, well, this is, I'm 0-2. This is for warming up the stream. I was like making sure like the stream was doing okay. But yeah, I don't know. These 10-minute games have been going pretty well. Yeah, 7-3. I'm gonna taking a little bit of a break for my water, so I don't completely kill my throat like I did earlier. I can almost feel it. So, okay, I'm gonna take another quick break and get more water. Actually, no, I'm gonna play one more game. I'm gonna play one more game first. Play one more game first. What time is it? 10? Okay, it's only 10 o'clock. It's not so bad. Okay, here we go. 5-dan. So finally, ShogiWars decided that it's actually going to act on the setting that I updated. Ow, come on! I've been learning Bishop Exchange. I really wanted to play Bishop Exchange. Jerk. Okay, well, let's do this and maybe he'll push. God damn it. Okay. Come on. You can do it. I'm currently 2-dan, but so difficult to become 3-dan. It is. It took me a long time. Okay. So, this is Yokofudori, which I don't want to play. But if I push the pawn, he can just trade. So I've been working on some secret tech here, which is this move. Is distractions って何ですか？日本語でどういうかよくわからないんですが、普通、こう、将棋ウォーズとかやってるとき、YouTube のビデオとか見て、ちょっとね、慎重 I can't concentrate because I'm watching YouTube. Distraction. I wonder how you say distraction in Japanese. But yeah, this is my secret tech. So there is a strategy that works like this when you're gote. And I'm just using it as sente to avoid side pawn picker, essentially. Pawn first. Actually, the edge pawns are pushed, so I kind of want to trade. And actually, we have a bishop drop here. Here and here. And the nice thing about this structure with the gold is that the gold also defends here. Whereas a lot of times you put the silver here, it doesn't, and you need to put in an extra move to move the gold here. So the idea behind this opening is you save a move in your castling and you get to do your attack one move faster. So we have a pretty big threat with a bishop drop here, here and here. He has a threat with bishop drop here, forking here and here. So he can like take this, and then after I take, then go here. But I think I can take with the king. Knight, come back, and we're still kind of defending this. It's a little dicey though. I'm not gonna lie. This is still an experiment. I don't know for sure that I know for sure that it's not good in the sense that if you put this in the engine thinks it's like minus 200 for me. But I'm pretty sure me playing Yokofudori with 0 prep is way worse than minus 200. So at least I have some prep in this, and I also understand the attack a little bit better, a little bit okay. So this is the experiment right now, is to see how well I can play this. So he is thinking about it, so he's not sure either. You're playing the Southern Hayakuri. Is that what Sazan stands for? Amazing! I never... Oh, that's what it means! Oh, so... That's hilarious. Shogi Lab is running experiments on it now. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, so one idea I have here is pawn push, pawn takes, pawn drop, silver, and then the bishop drop. You get the same fork that he just tried to defend against. The other line here is silver drop, American bogeying. The problem with American bogeying is he just gets to drop the silver back. So I think the better move... actually right now... the thing is, I want to bring the silver... Okay, I'm trying to remember the move. Hold on. I actually think the best move here is retreating the gold. That's what I think the best move was here. Because the problem is this knight jump comes. And then, like, there's also, like, bishop drops and stuff like that. So if I remember... I think bringing the gold back is supposed to be the best move. I think that's the best move. Here, and then we're going to go for the edge. Okay, so the... So, Shottogan Ito version 3. You're playing the Southern Hayakuri. So I actually have a book on this opening. And in Japanese, it's called Sazan Hayakuri. Okay, actually, I can just drop the bishop. I can drop the bishop now. So we're trying to take here. So if he defends over here, though, we can just take the silver and we get the fork. So I think actually putting the rook back here is a mistake. Okay, so his idea is if I take here, he's going to do this. But I think that doesn't work. Oh, can you do it with pawn? Okay, I need to think for a second before I go into my funny story about this Southern Hayakuri. So, bishop takes, pawn drop, rook takes the bishop, promote, and he has pawn, silver, bishop. He has to drop one of those here. Then we can drop a silver. He has to run the king. We can take the silver. He trades the rooks. Oh dear. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Bishop, pawn, rook, take. Actually, we can promote not check. If we promote without check, we're threatening to take the gold and the knight. Okay, so if I go here and he goes with silver, we can just take the gold and we get a two-piece exchange, and our king is actually doing okay against rook drops. You know what? We're just going to go for it and we're going to figure it out on the way there. I'm curious what he's going to do. This might be going a little bit too ham. Okay, so if I promote, okay, now I need to figure it out. If I promote here, the problem is he defends both of these squares. Promote here, but then I can take the gold immediately. Okay, if I promote here, he drops the bishop here. No, then I drop a silver. Promote. Drops something, we take here. Promote, pawn push, we take the gold, and we go here. If we promote here, he drops the bishop. We drop a silver. He runs. We take the knight. I don't know. We're gonna look at this with the engine later. We'll look at this with the engine later. But this is at least super interesting. Oh, okay. So if when he runs the king, he didn't run the king. Ceviche? Okay, let's do this first. I have no idea what just happened, or if it's good for me or what, but it has to be good for me, right? What? He just took that, right? Okay, we're just gonna do this for safety. I have no idea what's happening. I'm not calculating anything. This looks good. Hits the bishop, threatens here. If he comes here, we can just drop.
3分
I want to take this, but then he just drops. But actually, then then he just has no attack if he drops there. I don't know. This might be too much too. The other move was to push this pawn now, and oh, he didn't have to. That's interesting. Hold on. Gold drop.
2分30秒
Knight jump. If I go here. There's so much stuff I have to keep track of now with this stupid bishop and this everywhere. I only have 2 minutes. He has 5. Okay, come on. Pawn. Like this is a ticking time bomb basically if we push here. He can't I can just keep running and go all over the place. Okay, I think the plan is ticking time bomb this pawn. Shit, what is that? What is that? I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna take it. He wanted to take here, I didn't want to let him. If he drops the silver, we can run. When he takes here, we can drop. There! That is annoying. That is annoying. We're gonna do this to block the bishop. Now we're using a few too many pieces defensively, and he can now he has. I didn't see that. He can actually just start pushing this pawn. Just super annoying. If he starts pushing the pawn, we need to sack it. He takes, and we need to drop here and here. Or drop here and take pawn. But no, if he pushes, take.
2分
Oh, what? Extra knight would have been really nice right now. Fudge. Oh. Alright, time bomb time. I don't know how much of a ticking time bomb it is anymore, but we don't have time to think. God, a knight would be so nice right now. Where did my knights go? Why did I drop it back here? No, now he's using his knights. Here maybe was the move? I mean, he's gonna take this, right? So let's just spam this. Take. I think we're fine. He's gonna like drop over here or something. We can like go here, threaten the knight, because we really want the knight. And we want to push this. Actually, bishop drop here maybe. Oh! なるほど。
1分30秒
なるほど。これは一体かな？これどっちか取らないとダメか。同金、同桂成。まあ、これこっち行くとちょっと遅い。あ、これじゃあ。痛い。まあ、こっち取るしかないでしょ。Okay. Yeah, I should have gone for this in each day.
1分
Fudge! Rook takes this. I needed to take, but then he had a rook here, but then I could have defended. Sudden Japanese lol. Yeah, every once in a while I do. Ooh? I do that too. I'm just like, shit. Defaulting back to some randomness. Fork. I don't think it's good enough. I have pawns to block. Oh! Take, gold, run. Rook? Run, rook, I'm dead, so I have to take. Gold. Ah, wait, but if gold, I can run.
30秒
I think that's Jeej. Right? I had it.
惜しい将棋じゃった
I'm pretty sure I had something there. And I said I wanted... Did I say I wanted... Was this the one that I said I wanted? I can't even remember. Oh, yes! That's right. I did the crazy thing. And I wanted to see if the crazy thing was good or not. Here, right?
願いを叶えてやろう
I thought... So, okay, so it doesn't like... So it thinks I'm losing.
互角です。
So it thinks I'm losing already, even when I trade the bishops. So it must mean that the bishop move was not good. Right? But I think he must have messed something up here, right? Like this looks good for me, to me.
願いを叶えてやろう
Or maybe not. Oh, I was
先手優勢です。
pawn drop. Of course, I saw the time bomb, but I could have done it immediately. I didn't need to move. The bishop isn't even scary. The bishop isn't doing anything. The bishop isn't doing anything. Yeah, the screen is messed up, I know, but I'm not as like fancy with my scenes as Shogi Dad is. So I don't even know if I have any like scenes that are good for this. Maybe like this? Is this better? It's slightly better. Okay, it's slightly better. ShogiWars stream. This is even slightly better, but the top gets a little bit cut off. And I have like this text here that are from the last time I streamed that is still there. Okay, yes. Oh man, because I was talking about this pawn the whole time, right? I was talking about pushing it because I was an idiot and I dropped it all the way back here for no reason. Right? So like, I don't need to do this. Like, this is not scary, I don't think. Well, maybe, because like, and the thing is, if it's scary, it's because of pawn promote. And like, the pawn can promote, wait, what? The pawn can promote anyway. Even when I drop this, like, he's still threatening to promote it. And so now, like, I chased his bishop back to a spot where it freaking defends this, it defends everything. Yeah. It's painful. I'll probably analyze this later on my own locally, because obviously this only shows you, like, the right moves. Whoa, whoa. Knight drop 6/6 here? Why? I guess, oh, that's really smart. It's basically dropping the knight here before it trades pieces off on 7/3. So once you trade the pieces on 7/3, you can drop back on 7/4 immediately because you prepped the knight drop. That's kind of cool. Yikes. Oh, man. Plus 1,500. In the end of the day, Saza Hayakuri equals Bigsa says, yes, I forgot about the story already because I got so into the game. Okay, so I have a book, and it's called Sazang Hayakurigin. And I was like, it's kind of a cool idea, but I have no idea why the heck it's called Sazang. Like, what the heck is Sazan? And it's like the hilarious thing because my wife is trying to learn Japanese, and the one thing that she's the absolute worst at when she's trying to learn Japanese is what I call Japanglish, which is random these transliterations of English words into Japanese katakana characters, and a lot of them like almost make no sense. And that's exactly what this is. Sazan meaning southern. And so I guess this is a southern version of Hayakurigin. Now, why they think the gold being on 7/7 or 3/3 is southern, I have no idea. Maybe this is popular in like southern Japan and they just like, yeah, I have no idea. But that is hilarious. Yeah, like it worked out pretty well, right? Because I get to do the same Hayakurigin attacks that I'm used to from my other strategy. And there's like this bishop drop that gets people a lot. Very cool, very cool. But it's interesting that it doesn't like... So the fact that it doesn't like this, right? Because it wants me to trade. It wants me to trade and it thinks trading is minus 300. So it must think that taking is worse than minus 300. Which tells me it's gonna think the best move for the opponent is dropping the silver, not the pawn. Because when you drop the pawn, I can come here and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't think. Like at this point, you have to get to this position. So maybe he messed up something in here, but like I don't know what else he's supposed to do here. So it must mean that in this position, he's supposed to drop the silver. And when I take, he takes, and then I take. And probably I get this two-piece exchange, but it's not good enough. So the question is, why is the two-piece exchange not good enough? The king can still run away. It's not walled off here. If it was walled off, I think this would definitely be good. And I am pretty much walled off. And so he can probably, maybe the move is something like this. And then if I try and keep up with material and I take the knight, he can just take the knight and the lance anyway. And so I guess I have to come this way. But even if I come this way, everything is defended. But man, I'm spending so many of these Keishing analysis tickets. Alright, I mean, I don't stream that much anyway, so... wait, so... What did we want to do? Here, right? So, after I take, we want to see what the best move is for the opponent. It's over, see? Wait! Wait! Minus 268 is better than minus 300, right? I'm not crazy, right? It said minus 3 something, and now it says minus 268. So what this is telling me is that I'm better than the engine, and I made a better move than the engine, right? That's the only conclusion we can come to here. This looks great. I guess it's a little bit risky because the king is walled off and now the knight's also super blocking this. And so, like, it is super double-edged, I guess. But 268, last time I checked, minus 268 is better than minus 300. Just saying. Yeah, I know that, Frank, but come on. Let me have this one. Let me have this one. Okay, so it's not that much worse. It's not that much worse. And certainly, this is more fun. Right? It's more fun. Although, I don't know, maybe people don't like sacrificing their rook. You would think it's less fun because of the rook sacrifice. I think it's more fun when you sacrifice your rook, but... Okay, well that was a cool game. But yeah, I wish we could have won it since we got to that really nice position. But it's interesting that the opponent made a mistake, like dropping the silvers, because it let me trade for even more material. And he was just supposed to run the king, which is interesting. Man, third fire rook again. Okay, so he's committed to meet us, so I'm going to push this. I don't see how I'm going to make a plan to surround the king. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is going to be hard to surround the king there. So this is our standard plan. So his silver is here, so we are going to push this because we're not going to go into subway rook. No advising while the game, everyone be over. Yeah. I don't look too much at the comments during the game, but like, also it depends on who, I think. If you're a very strong player, yeah, probably not. But I have no problem with people suggesting moves. I usually try and think about it myself, and if you suggest a move that I wouldn't have thought of, I wouldn't play it anyway. So this is something I've studied, which is like bishop drop, take, promote, gold back. I have studied this. This I have not studied. So here I've studied 2 moves. I think there's silver drop here and like toking in. So I don't think this is good. I think it's too slow because I can just take. The problem, if I run, he gets to like bring the token, which is a problem. So I think we take. I'm thinking pawn drop, bishop drop. If he gets to promote directly, that feels bad. But I have so many pieces in hand. So the threat is promote token. Very simple. How am I supposed to stop this? So bishop drop is the first thought. Bishop drop, promote, take, gold. I have so many pieces. But his attack is very scary. Okay, so wait, what's happened so far is basically we've traded a bishop for so I'm up a bishop for a knight. So basically, let's say I drop a pawn here, take, silver drop, promote, and I just take, bishop drop. That would be, I'm giving up a silver and a knight for a bishop, but I'm going to get the knight back. So that's what I'm going to go for here. Is this the so-called wimpy rapid attack? So that is an interesting translation, and I believe, yes, you're correct. Henakyu. Henakyu-sen. Yes. That's exactly what this is, and I'm certain I've bungled something, at least slightly, with it. Yeah, something didn't quite feel. Something with like how I play. Like there's somewhere where I'm supposed to just like go in. I think. This doesn't look too bad to me. Now that I found this line. Because basically now what this line is I have a bishop for a silver is what it'll end up being. Silver drop? So the thing, if I take the knight now, he gets to drop a silver here, which is very scary. I can drop a pawn here, actually. I can drop a pawn here. Then he has to do something in here. So if I drop a pawn here, maybe the problem is knight. Silver is interesting. Silver, he comes here. Bishop. God, that feels so bad. We're not doing that. Question is, do we just take the knight immediately? He drops a silver. We're gonna do this first. I hate Henakyu. So hate Henakyu. I'm currently Furibisha. I always lose from Henakyu. Oh. It is a very nice strategy, I think. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so he saves the knight. I mean, Keito no Gin. Keito no Gin. Yes. I like this. Promote. I think we take a second here to promote now. And if he comes this way, we can just come this way. And we've attached our silver back, defends the pawn. Now we need to find some sort of attack probably, huh? Because this is coming now. Now I want to give the bishop up for this and then come back. But I think that feels bad, right? Then I'm just down a gold. So I didn't get the knight back is the problem. Yeah. I didn't get the knight back. Didn't get the knight back. Shoot. Okay, we need to use this silver back anyway. So we can trade. We're going to have to end up trading this off or something. We're gonna... Interesting. So his idea is... Okay, this is kind of scary. So if we run the bishop, he's gonna take the silver. And if we like block, he's gonna take. God damn. Knight lands.
I
think we need to set up some sort of a counterattack to where when he takes this, we can take, and then hope for the best. Lance might be good too, actually. Lance, take. Okay.
2分30秒
But then he can, yeah, okay. I don't know. This has gone sideways for sure from the opening. Something went wrong in here. Like, that's what I learned from the engine, but like, it becomes very difficult to defend that because you give them a toking, even though you have the material. So we're going to sack this bishop, and then we're going to come here, and we get this and this, and I don't know how well he can use a bishop right now. It might be really well. It is. It's mate. That hurts. Okay, GG.
2分 lose
I was like, the bishop, we just run, but then the silver's there. I've come to realize that Hinakyu is an opening that requires considerable strength to master. Oh, sorry, Frank, I didn't see your message. Thanks for watching. How about states? Which do you comfortable between Japan and states? So I mean, I've lived in America since 1995. So I've been in America for 30 years. And I've visited Japan maybe 3 or 4 times since then. So like, I mean, I love it in Japan. I wish I would go more often. But yeah, it's hard to like make the time And also it's not like super expensive, but it's still expensive. And like the flight is really long. Shotgun. I used to play Hineki, but as I climbed the ranks, it became harder and harder to win with it. Yeah. I think what happens is in the lower ranks, people don't know what to do against it, and you get some like really nice positions and easy wins. But as you climb, people know what to do, and then you get some like very even positions, and you need to be very good at attacking very fast. Yeah, yeah. Gosh, I do feel like I should have won that game though, given how it went, because it's a position that I know, and it happens often enough that I should know what I'm supposed to do against it. But yeah, I've been learning some Bishop Exchange Open. I really want to play, so I'm just hoping somebody will play it against me. Genshi Bogi, which means they are gonna play. But I'm Gote. I can't play my strategy as Gote. You shouldn't take the pawn in the middle of the game. Well, I mean, there are lots of pawns in the middle of the game. I don't know which one you're talking about either. Okay, we're gonna do the same one. Sazang Hayakurigin. Southern. But this is actually, interestingly enough, this is actually how you're supposed to play it. Which is as Gote, right?
Hayakurigin.
So this time we don't have the edge pawns pushed. So I think the better play is to push the pawn and then drop. And then take. And then we're going to bring the rook back here, we're going to bring the gold, and then we're going to be able to jump the knight and go here. That's the plan. Nobukuma-san. Which pawn? The one where I take with the silver, and then he gets to drop another pawn, and then I have to retreat. So instead of taking the pawn, I should play silver 5-3. Or like silver to here, instead of taking this pawn drop and having to go back, I'm assuming. Yeah. And I think what it is there's different variations where it's okay to take the pawn and some variations where it's not okay to take the pawn. And I don't have a good feel for when it's okay to take the pawn and not. Because I know I've looked at that with the engine, and the engine said take the pawn and play it the way I played it out. But you could very well be right that in that specific variation, taking the pawn is bad. Do I need to defend this edge pawn push? There's not really much room for him to like make any wonk. I guess here. Yeah, I'm not going to defend it. I want to get this going. I want to get my knight going. I would rather push this edge to defend against a potential bishop drop here. If I jump the knight and he drops, we can come here and it defends it, so it's not really scary. Oh! I have had people do this to me before, I think. So, if I come here, he can just play here, I guess is the idea. And then when I go here, he promotes to like here or here. I take the pawn, comes back in, just super annoying. So what I want to do maybe is just jump the knight. He promotes, I jump the knight. Alright. Oh, now that... So what I wanted was to drop a pawn here. And when he takes, drop the knight. But now that I look at it, there's no knight here. So he doesn't need to take it. But I think probably we just do this, yeah. But then it's not scary anymore. I can drop the knight here. But he can drop the knight back. Bishop drop is kind of interesting. Take this pawn. This is the part where I haven't quite figured out how this goes. But yeah, I've had this pawn move, and it is annoying. It just kind of like puts a ticking time bomb on you over here. The ticking time bomb strategy. Bishop drop? Gold? Pawn sack? King takes? Bishop drop? King runs? Knight, king runs. Promote, take. Silver drop. Now I feel stuck, actually. This doesn't feel good. Yeah, bishop drop. So maybe I shouldn't be dropping the pawn here when the silver's here. Like bishop. Knight drop, and I'm just gonna lose another pawn. Knight drop, bishop drop. Knight takes, pawn takes, silver takes. Knight takes, gold takes. Silver drop, gold, knight drop. Take the lance even. YOLO. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what you were talking about. Were you born? Yes, I was born in Japan. I lived in Japan until I was like... Well, this I'm just gonna back out, yeah? I guess he has like a bishop drop here, which is annoying. But I feel like if he bishop drops here, I go here, he goes here, I promote, take, just go. I was born in Japan. I lived there until like I got finished with the first semester of 2nd grade, and then I moved to the States. Yeah, I think he's thinking about this bishop drop and what happens when I come here, and he goes here. And then I promote. The thing is, if he comes here, I get this, and then he comes back. Oh. And now I feel like I just chill. I just chill and I come here. So I can like come here, sack, silver drop. That looks really good, no? So what's the threat if I go here? So bishop drop? No. So now he's gonna drop the bishop? Okay, so the question is, do I go here first? If I go here and he comes here, then I come back, and if he takes here, then I go here. Take. If I go here immediately, bishop back. Take. Promote, take. Knight drop. Back. That's kind of scary. Alright, let's go here. Is there a situation to speak Japanese in your environment? Yeah. So every once in a while when I call my mother, she will speak to me in Japanese. She is Japanese. My dad is half, so they met in Japan. So yeah, every once in a while when I talk to my mom, I'll speak Japanese. Other than that, mostly not. We do have a shogi club in New York, the New York Shogi Club. Most of the people that come to New York Shogi Club aren't Japanese. So we don't really speak Japanese there, but there is one person that does speak Japanese, but he's also basically just American. So we almost always just speak in English, but every once in a while, like, we'll say something in Japanese. You know, kind of like every once in a while, I start mumbling something in Japanese. Okay, so I can pawn, knight. Well, okay. One way or another, I think we're doing this. Yes, I'm in New York City. So my idea was to drop the knight here, and then the gold has to move. Right? We're gonna find out. I don't know if this works, but... But the idea is the gold moves, and we're gonna sack the rook. And then drop the silver here. New York Knicks! Yes! Yes. Yeah, the last game was insane. I was looking at the box score at halftime, and I saw that they were down by 20 something, so I stopped paying attention. And then I just started playing a bunch of shogi games, and then it got at night, and I was like, oh, I wonder how many points Wembanyama ended up scoring, which is basic. And then I looked at the box score and saw that they lost. It was crazy. All right, we're gonna find out what happens here. I think this guy has figured out that it's fine for him, but I mean... Oh, actually, I didn't see that this, that the rook defends this. I didn't see that the rook defends this. I was hoping I could take this. Ooh. What if I drop the silver here? He has to run over here, which doesn't feel good, but maybe it's fine for him. Yeah, this didn't end up working. Because, like, I can drop the silver, and then the king has to do something, but then no matter what, like, this rook always defends it. So how can I drop the silver? I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to, like, really do something crazy.
2分
Do you have any ideas for your next video? So I have one recorded, and I'm just being very lazy about editing it, because my normal videos, I don't edit them at all, right? I literally, like, the most effort for my videos is actually before I start recording, because I have to review the game. I go and try and find Japanese pros talking and analyzing the game so I know which parts might be interesting. And then, like, I'll look at it and be like, yeah, but, like, why didn't he just do this? Why aren't the pros talking about this move? Because I think the pros just, like, see immediately what moves work and don't work. So the scary thing is when he drops, like, a silver here, and I have nowhere to go. And, like, my gold is hanging.
1分30秒
So if I bring the gold, he can't do that. I can just at least trade it off and then like take this. So, but I decided I have a new kind of video that I did. But that one I believe, well, that one I want to edit it, but I'm not an editor, and so it's taking me a while to get the editing, and also just like I barely started it, even though I recorded it like over a week ago now. So there is something like in the works, but I just need to get around to it, actually editing it. Oh, subscriber, thank you. 뭔다? 메르세데스. I don't know what that means.
1分
This is kind of spooky. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this, but like this, like dropping something here, I'm gonna take this, and then he's gonna come here, and it's like I'm just dead. Very dead. Although I have this idea again, so maybe I need to drop like a silver back here. Silver back here. If I drop here, you just take, and he has freaking another, he has another knight. I only have a minute left too. Oh man, we were on such a roll, but I guess I just got a little bit tired. Stopped playing as good for sure. Why you gotta do that? Well, okay, wait, he doesn't have any pawns now, which is interesting. Let's try this. So yeah, I have one recorded. I need to edit it. What happens if I just...
30秒
Shit.
抵当の銀
But now the rook is at least like super blocked. So when he jumps, I can run here now. He can drop a pawn to protect. But then I can drop a pawn back here and capture the knight. But I only have 30 seconds. And then I'm thinking about doing the recent Fuji Hattori game from the title match. But honestly, that game was not that interesting. Like,
20秒
it just wasn't that interesting of a game for me. It's like a lot of times, like, I get a little bit demotivated when the game, like, I don't find the game interesting. Okay, well, this is just
10秒
and, like, I don't, like, because again, it takes quite a bit of time and effort to go through the game beforehand and understand like the interesting points in the game. Haha, thanks. My name is Merusedes. Nice to see you. Let's play shogi together someday. I'm still a beginner. Oh yeah, no, that would be great. Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Oh, is that wait? Merusedes. Oh, Mercedes. Okay, we have the same freaking Japanglish problem again, right? Oh, so it can be so hard, even for like someone who knows Japanese quite well. Oh, I completely forgot to like put my scene back, but maybe this one's better. I don't know. Mercedes. Okay, makes perfect sense because you have Ben's Mercedes. But yeah, like the Fuji Hattori game was so disappointing. Like, I mean, spoiler, Fuji wins that game, And like Hattori resigns in a position where you're just like nothing is happening, and he just resigned because like he was losing so badly in the middle of in like a mid game that he just couldn't do anything. And like, wow, right? I don't know. Like I don't even like I was trying to figure out like a clever thumbnail, because sometimes that's also fun. If I can figure out like a clever thumbnail, and I can build the thumbnail before I record the video, and then I have like a reason to do it. But like, that game just sucked. I always appreciate your obvious video preference. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I used to own LOL. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. You used to own LOL. I don't know if you mean like you used to like win a lot of games, or like, I kind of like this in-game one, so I'm gonna go back to this, and I'm gonna play another game. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. Maybe we'll play one last game and hope for the best. We'll play one last game and hope for the best, or maybe we'll try and play for one more win. To be fair, I did actually. You know what happened? I was winning all those games because I had it on slightly weak, and now I am playing much stronger opponents. So I think now that I completely forgot that I did that. So here we go. It's against fourth file rook again, so we're gonna do the same thing. Hinakyu. Okay. But this time he hasn't put his silver up, so we might end up going into Subway Rook. How many more games do you have on Shogi Wars versus Lee Shogi? A lot. Like, very a lot. Like, I mean, I could go check how many games I have on Lee Shogi, but I'm certain I have not played... well, okay, certain is a strong word. Okay, so really quickly, normally they bring the silver, and that's when you push this pawn. But this configuration, you can push the pawn without the silver being up, because you can trade... If they take, you can trade bishops and drop here. So yeah, I don't think I've played 100 games on Lee Shogi, and I've played probably like tens of thousands of games on Shogi Wars. So... exactly what the math is on that, you tell me. But it's, yeah, I played a lot more games on Shogi Wars. All right, let's try it. So you're saying, oh, he doesn't see, doesn't do the pawn on this one. He does knight. So against knight, I know this move, and this move. Trade. Okay, and then. So I know here the idea is yeah, okay. So we're going to drop here. Oh, interesting. What is that move? So I know here the idea is you drop the rook here, and then you drop the bishop on this line to drop the silver here. What is he trying to do here? What is he going to do when I take? I'm going to take, he's going to promote, is what he wants to do, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to take. I don't want to just give him the silver. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted anyway, I think. So I think I'm going to take once. Then I have this silver drop, right? And the question is, what do I do from here? I have a knight drop. Okay, I have 8 minutes from here, and I have to be winning here. It's just a matter of how. So I can take the gold, but the gold is not what I need. I can also take this pawn here. Like this. That's a pretty big threat. And the interest, if he ever tries to pin this bishop, we can just sack it and take the rook. So this is attractive, right? Here, 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 here looks really good. Here, what is this counter? Like bishop drop here? Yeah, but this is, no, it's not defended. So if I go here, bishop drop, here, gold. Yeah, it doesn't look good. If I take the lance, bishop drop seems painful. It really feels like I'm just supposed to drop the knight here and force him way up here. And if he takes this, we can jump the knight. And then if he goes back, we can come here. No, okay, we need to drop this. We need to drop this. It's too good. It's too good. Okay, now we come like this. Cut off his escape routes. If he takes, we can actually take the gold here, I think, then. And then we jump. Something along those lines. And we're also threatening to just take the... What is this? It's gonna just take the gold. So the problem here is it is kind of hard to attack the king. We can jump the knight. If you take, he drops something. It's not fast enough. We could pawn drop. That doesn't feel good. We have 5 minutes to figure this out. Okay. Bishop here to come back is interesting. So like bishop here, take. So he pushes here to block it. Then we take the lance and drop it here. That's interesting. And if we get a bishop, we can drop it here. Actually.
5分
And eventually we sack this and drop it. Let's try this. Tens of thousands. Yeah, it's a lot of games. Hang on. Yeah, I will see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm winning in this position if I can find the right moves. Do you have any favorite shogi players from the 1960s, 70s, or 80s? I am not a big, like, classic shogi fan in that way. Wait, this has to be wrong, right? If I go here, and he blocks... We take. If he goes here, maybe we take this first, actually. Hold on. This can't be right, because when I take, he doesn't have anything. Or is when I take, he's gonna sack, take, rook drop, run. Wait, take? If he goes take, I get a gold in hand, and we come back. And if he takes, it's mate. So he has to block. We take. And then he comes here. Is that? And I don't have it? Is that what we're saying? So maybe I come back first and see what he does. Don't I just take this now? Or does he have too many pieces now? Take.
3分
Oh, I guess he can run back to here, which is... No, because we're going to jump the knight, right? Is this a Tsumero now? Take. I think it is, unfortunately. Wait, but what if I just push the pawn? Jump the knight, push the pawn.
2分30秒
I don't think this is mate is the problem. He can come back all the way to here. Wait, gold drop. He goes back to here. I sack the rook. Takes, gold drop, he runs. Bishop. He runs, and I'm out of gas. Bishop, take. But now I can sneak this way,
2
no?
分
So what if I just take here? That's a Tsumero. And the question is, does he have mate or not? Take. Gold drop? Is that? Take, rook, run, silver, run. Here. But I have the knight.
1分30秒
YOLO. I only have a minute and a half. I don't know what to do. YOLO. I think he probably has mate here with this. But it looks complicated because I can kind of run into this space and I have the bishop defending and the knight defending. So if it's not mate, I'm gonna win, I think. If he has mate, I'll lose. I'll bet it on that. Land's taken to using it. Yeah, but it's too slow, the problem. Because I have to take the land, then I have to drop it, and then I have to get rid of the knight. And then he can block, take. And, like, I'm pretty sure his attack was faster than taking the lance and dropping it. And also, dropping the lance on the second file blocks my king's escape route. So it makes his attack even faster. So I think it's too slow to take the lance and drop it. But yeah, like, I'm like a Habu fan. It's like, I'm a fan of Habu because when I was the kid in Japan learning shogi, Habu was the best player. He had all 7 titles. So yeah, like, Habu's my guy. The oldest. And like, the only way I look at the old players is that they all just got kicked. They all just got owned by Habu, right? So like, my favorite game is the very classic game Habu versus Kato Yufumi from the NHK. Yeah, I mean, I read this gold move, right? Oh! Wait, what? So he's saying because he takes the knight... Oh, no, wait, but this is check too. That's a nice move. Oh, I didn't see that move. Okay.
1分
GG.
lose
That was a nice move. Oh, I must have had something. I must have been winning there somewhere, though. So yeah, that's gonna be my last game, I think. I turned on the hard mode and I lost all my games. Somewhere in here I had something. Surely. Here I must be winning here. Yeah.
8一銀先手優勢です
Hold on, I'm gonna switch the is it this? Okay. So, I mean, this... hold on. Let's just move that off. I can't move it off screen. There we go. So we did. I think I did talk about this move, taking the knight, but like I was scared. He doesn't take. He drops the gold back, and then we bring. Oh, okay. So I rushed my attack a little bit, is what this is saying. It's saying I had time to take this knight, because this isn't quite it yet. Wow. Very interesting, very interesting. Because, I mean, I saw this move, because if he takes it immediately, we get to take the gold, right? But I got scared. What did I do? I brought the bishop immediately, and I think we needed more pieces. We just didn't quite have enough pieces here. I thought being able to pick up this gold would be enough. But it turns out here, it's not enough. Because he can run all the way to here. I mean, yeah, I wasn't sure if this was mate. And I was thinking if I needed, I might have this to get 2 golds in hand. And I'm certainly, if he does this, it's mate, right? Like, I think I can just do this. Maybe. Or maybe not, I don't even know. Jesus. Actually, I don't think it's mate. Wow. Yeah. I'll probably analyze this one later a little bit deeper. But yeah. It's interesting, like I found all the right moves, I just didn't play them in the right order. Bishop to 5-3 instead of picking the gold. Where's that? Here. Here? No. Picking the gold. Where did I pick a gold? Back here? There's no picking of golds here, actually, at all. I mean, I'm certain this is good. Yeah, because he drops the bishop and I'm plus 1500. Oh, thank you for watching, Toasty Croissant. I really appreciate it. Oh no, close. Bishop to 5-3. There could have been a super move. Where? 5-3? Here? After picking the gold. Okay. You mean here? Wait, no. Here? How am I going to do bishop to 5-3 here? You mean 5-7? Oh, shit! You mean 5-7. This, wait. Yeah, but wait. But he takes here? And he defends that, no? He defends the gold now. If I drop it, he can just take it. I don't think that works. That works? How does that work, though? How does that work, though? Because if I go back here, he just takes it. Are you saying I can jump here? But I mean, certainly not this, right? Ah, okay, yeah. No, I see your idea though. You're tricky. You're a tricky guy. You're a tricky player. Very tricky. I see the idea, but yeah, like the problem is that it's a bishop, and when it takes it, yeah. But like, I mean, the engine shows the way, right? The engine says basically all the moves that I played were good, right? So like, the idea was right, which is I played this bishop to 4-4 move, and then eventually I played this silver to 5-4 move. But what the engine is saying is before those moves, I needed to take this moment to take on 8-1 first, right? And then play the bishop 4-4 move. It's interesting though, because I'm certain my opponent would not have played gold drop 5-1, right? Like I don't believe that he's gonna do that. Maybe, I don't know. But it just doesn't seem like people would play that move because you're just like killing your attack. And it just like feels so heavy. But the idea of bishop to 4-4, I saw that. I saw silver takes 8-1. I saw bishop 4-4. And I saw bishop back to 6-6. And I saw this silver 5-4. So I saw all of the ideas. I just didn't piece them together correctly. Which, I mean, obviously that's really important in terms of actually playing the best moves at the right times. But in a way, like, okay, like this guy's 5 dan on 10 minutes. He's super strong. Oh, he's in the neural network being trained on the stream. He's learning, yeah. But so like in a way, like I'm actually pretty happy with this game now that I like look back at this line that the engine suggests. Like all I really messed up was that I didn't play this move that I saw first. Because I saw the ideas, but the ideas looked so good. I played them before this idea, but like, I mean, yeah, really interesting. Really interesting game, actually. But yeah, like this is what I can't remember who it was earlier, but somebody, is that actually Mercedes? I can't remember who it was talking about. They used to play this Henakyu opening, but because you need to be really strong in the endgame to play it. It was Mercedes-Benz, yeah. Oh no, he's the one that played against it as Furibisha. But yeah, like in order to like follow through, you do need to be really strong in the end games, and I just like not quite strong enough in a couple of these games where I'm playing against strong players and I'm plus 1500 and I can't find the winning sequence. But I think in both cases I saw the move. I just didn't quite play them in the right order. I didn't play the right move right away. So, interesting learning. And I mean, I think sometimes that's just going to happen when you're playing kind of these like no increment blitz games. What can you really do about it? But sometimes it would be really nice to win these games. Okay, so we went all the way up to 30% and then we lost a bunch of it back. So we're down back to 22.6%. I think when we we were 7-3, and then we switched on playing hard opponents, and then we lost 4 games in a row, and we got down to 2.9 down. But I think it was still fun. It was a good stream. So yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. I still have work in the morning tomorrow, and I probably want to review some of these games off stream. I think at some point I want to try and review my games with my local engine on stream, but if you had one with bishop to 5-7, it would have been great. Yeah, but I mean, he's always going to take it with the bishop, right? Like, it's not one of those positions where he is likely to make the mistake. Yeah, look, I had like this giant win streak and then giant lose streak. It's not one of those positions where he's likely to make that mistake because there's no reason for him to take with the promoted knight, right? Like, he's always going to take with the bishop because the whole point is that he wants to sack it to get mate. So I don't really think it's one of those positions where his best move is hard to find. It's like the obvious move to play. But yeah, I mean, it's a great idea. It's actually very similar to the silver move that we found in the other game, right? Where we like retreated the silver to block the rook check, but it was also checked. It's like a very similar move where you're retreating to block their attack, but it sets up your attack too. Still a lot. Well, I'm just wrapping up. I think, Frank. I lost this game, which I was plus 1500 against the 5-don again. I found a way to lose it. And the crazy thing is, I played this bishop 4-4 move, and then later on, I played this silver 5-4 move. But it was just a little bit too late, and my opponent found this like really nice mate with gold sack, and then silver back. But if you look at the engine line, right here, it actually, I also mentioned this move, but I thought it might be a little bit too slow, which is the move that the engine wants to play is this. But after it plays this move, it plays bishop 4-4, bishop back, and then silver 5-4. So like, it played my idea, but it added in the silver 8-1 move first, and then played my idea. And I saw that move, but I didn't see how it... And I honestly, I still don't understand why it matters that you play the silver 8-1 move. Maybe it just matters that much. Like, it gives you tempo because the silver spent... Like, once you take it, they spent gold drop, silver take, silver up. So they spent 3 moves and traded that for our 3 moves of bishop up, bishop back, silver takes. And that just helps surround the king so much better. But yeah, really, really interesting game, actually. Oh, wait. Not only that, actually, now that I look at it, the knight. Oh, wow. The knight makes this a Tsumero because you can take. He can't run here. Now he has to go here. This knight is covered by this knight. And once he runs here, the silver blocks here, and now that knight that we have is going to be made. Wow. That's crazy. Engine doing engine things. It's funny that it's engine doing engine things, but I kind of saw all of the moves. It's just the engine thing is how it pieced it all together. That's crazy. All right. Well, that is going to be it for this stream. Thanks to everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I can stream quite a bit in the next week and a half, 2 weeks, because my wife's gone for about 2 weeks in the UK to visit her parents. So yeah. Hopefully I will see you again sometime later this week.